How we doing, everybody? Just waiting a few minutes for stream to officially start. What game or games would y'all like to see today? As of right now, I've got a wheel picker in the event that we have a tie or anything like that. The current games on that list are Genshin, Wuwa, Infinity Nikki for whoever wants potentially Infinity Nikki gameplay, Tower of Fantasy, Honkaistarrail, and Tribe 9. That's the current list of affairs. Feel free to let me know in the live chat where you're leaning today. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How we doing? We are live. Let me go ahead and get us our screen. This is our current way of deciding what's going on, unless the chat would like to add something. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Give a couple of seconds for that input to come in. Whatever we roll here, we'll do for give or take an hour. Then we'll come back, roll the wheel again. It seems to be the best way to do it. And then eventually today we'll figure out what we're going to be doing with that. No exterior input in the chat, so we will give the old wheel a spin. All right. And come on. Help you be grief. Computer. Wheel. And let's get to spinning. Wow. What are we starting off with today? Tower of Fantasy. Okay. We can work with Tower of Fantasy. Let's see. It should be still fairly updated after the last run of it. If Epic Games wants to cooperate, which usually it does. Don't like it when it says server error. Okay, well, let me log into Tower of Fantasy. So that's not great. So let's try that one more time. Let's try opening it one more time, I guess. And then if that doesn't work, there's not much I can do. Log in. Server error. ID 5/1018. Okay. Well, I guess it was decided for us we're not doing tower. So we'll replace tower with Zenless and give it another run. Alright. Wink. New decision. Wuthering Waves. That was working literally yesterday, so if it's not working, then we have some real problems. Alright. Woo-wah I can work with. Unless everything on the Epic Games Store is having issues, which hopefully is incorrect. Is the entirety of Epic Games down, or can we actually play Woo-wah today? Let's find out. Yes, I'd like to play Woo-wah, if you'll let me, game. And we'll go ahead and do the main story for a little bit. That seems like the best course of action. Chosen game for the first hour or so of the stream. It's Wuthering Waves. And I'll turn off my own ping. And let's load in. Yeah, we already know about all this. Oh my word. Patching complete. What do you mean patching complete? Why are we patching? Why do I have to restart this game every single time I try to log in? It's just so annoying. Yes, I would like to play the game. If you would be so kind, I would love to be able to play the game. Music. And login successful. It's a matter of will it let me share the game. Welcome, new viewer. We are currently the wheel originally rolled on Tower of Fantasy. Tried to load Tower of Fantasy. It has a server error. Added Zenless Zone 0 in its place. And now, we're playing Wuthering Waves after a respin of the wheel, where we're going to head down and do some main storyline. Welcome to the stream, whether you're from the Noel Mance Community Festival or just a random passerby who just said, hey, there's a random VTuber playing Wuthering Waves in this economy? Yes, there is. I know, it's a very strange world we live in. Not want to be down here, but you know what? We can live with that, because we can wall run. Parkour. Alright, also feel free to let me know if there's any issues with the audio or anything like that. I didn't have any issues yesterday, so we should be fine. Hello, friends. I know you. Talk to your friends.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh, there he is.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue. Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power. It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with her body in a similar fashion. So we took her to the academy for a checkup with Baiju. Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
I mean, I prefer my body to myself,
It
but I guess
shares
if we have to,
similar
there's worse things to
frequencies
share.
with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baiju couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baiju discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens.
Lovely.
So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baiju, it's a convergent codependency.
Perfect codependency.
To put it simply, you are connected.
Nice.
While you are two
Very
separate
detailed
individuals,
explanation, Yang Yang.
your
Thank you very
energies
much.
and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Oh, yay, then I just become the punching bag. I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
Not gonna talk about how I just ate that entire plate of food.
Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of. That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Doesn't sound like the Baizhi I know.
Yeah, no way Baija talks like that. She's more of a data dump kind of person. Super duper cool? Nah, too extra for her. Seems like you're trying to boost your ego a bit.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiji's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
One called Paimon.
Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baizhi, an ecoacoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
It's possible, right?
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
Sure, sounds doable.
So, do you know where exactly she absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask her?
I have something called amnesia. Sure, you can ask.
Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense.
Now you're just starting to sound like Paimon.
That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside her this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. Dive into it, and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you
mean, that would
probably
make
don't know
sense.
your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
If they let me name it personally, I'm 100% naming it Paimon.
My denomination. It's. I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
Definitely Paimon.
I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
Actually, you know what? I'll howl.
How about
I'm getting
this?
a howl vibe.
You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Tisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is... That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I made it up.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah, exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name.
Well, I
and
came up
want
with
one
my
for
own, so
myself
maybe you should
too.
come up with your own.
I
give
just
you
want a
howl.
name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
Yeah, you only
That's
need to
true.
make things easier.
Let's see. You want a cool one? What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah. Nuh-uh. Absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the Little One. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you got those long ears, why don't you call yourself
Valor?
Righteous Raptor or
I get Flying
Valor Hawk?
Fury. I don't really get
Flying
Righteous.
Fury?
Valor Hawk?
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome? Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Oh no, we're going to How. If you let me name this, I'm naming it How. Oh, hey, Abby.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Thumbs
So,
up.
is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
Yes.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now.
Abby... Abraxas? What's wrong? What are you muttering about? I don't know, but Abby. I like the sound of that. Well, of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. My name is Abby. You will not call me the Little One again. Sure, we won't. Got it. Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to
I love how
other
the
special
food is still
echoes,
smoking
but
that's
it's
not
at
on the
least a
plate.
starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Good guess. I thought it was the power of friendship.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
Yeah, but you're fast, I didn't get close up.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something. Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there.
Good idea. I feel like we're gonna move like 5 inches. Again, we moved like
All
5
right,
inches.
all eyes on me.
You're not gonna be able to do it, are you? Yeah, as I figured.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see. What? Did something happen? Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of her, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
You killed it.
So, you didn't really do anything? Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy coming
Now,
closer
so you
and
eat
closer.
Threnodians. Lovely.
It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
True.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby
Sounds
can't
reasonable.
control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet. Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really.
Uh-huh. That's the
I
face of
think
someone who
about
knows what
it.
they're talking about.
I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
Sure thing.
You're so real for that, Abby. You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect her.
That's very
You think I need
reassuring to
protecting?
hear. But it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Take our time. There's no hurry.
Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baijia, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then... Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap her here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There are so many questions we can't figure out yet.
Find out next time on Mythbusters.
Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
We're not going to talk about that one panel in the background. Pay Jinsha another visit once she returns.
Relax, relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
Got it.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since
Our Sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
According with Yang Yang and Chisia, you travel around to Jinzhou with okay. Several days later. I didn't need to read that.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling.
Later in the story.
I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
I think this might not be the thing I was supposed to do, but since I'm here. I assume I'm just supposed to order something.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today, huh? What are you in the mood for today? I'll fire up the wok.
I'm in the mood for grabbing these
How's
recipes.
that? I hope you enjoyed it.
And I guess I'll just grab this.
How was that?
Okay.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night? Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
That's all me.
Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords, but the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slowed time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
Or is it that you have awesome powers being friends with me?
What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? And I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my, did that echo just talk?
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level. Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our Sentinel Jue. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back. If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
True
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Smell?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air. But I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
I had a flashback about seeing their Sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinxie said she'll go search for the Sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I have not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Abby, are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and
Let's travel.
I swear.
Could have some wishes. Thanks. Give full wishes. Give us a little break in between. Well, that was incredibly early.
All right. What's the first thing on today's to-do list?
There you go. That was... yeah, about 15 into biddy. We'll take that. Yeah, let's do a little bit of leveling then.
I
We're
am
gonna, you
here
know,
to
they're gonna give it
serve
to
your
us. I'm
will.
gonna build them. There you are.
Anything I can help you with? Have I become more productive? How am I supposed to act busy now?
What kind of weapons do we have for you? We can. Level 32, level 36, and level 40. Never mind, level 39. Now, Burke. Yeah, but we'll let's put you in the party. Why not? Rover will actually Baija will put you down for the moment. So me, Baija, we will hold off on you for a moment to give this character a
Rest
decent
assured,
look at.
I'm on call 24/7. And that...
Alright, enter City Hall. Danhua, are you here? That answers my question.
Greetings, Rover.
Greetings.
What can I help you with today? I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
You know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few. When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion. In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did you bring anyone with?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
That sounds like
The looming
bad
threat
idea.
of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
Rescuing the Sentinel would require a bit of force. Jinzhou might be in trouble.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However,
probably
the
told me to go
landscape
anyway.
around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
That's fine,
Currently,
we'll
she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does. I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Hey, you leaving? Abby.
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
If I get some rest, I can handle it.
Of course you can. When I'm already so cool, you must be pretty amazing, too. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Alright. Let's do it.
Let's head to the ferry.
To the ferry!
Mount Firmament. Our wayfinder should have plenty of information to share.
Oh! To Mount Firmament! Further away than I thought. Much further away than my closest area is here. I guess we'll teleport here. Grab some resources along the way. Oh, that is a chair.
That all you got?
Huh. That's
Fine.
interesting fighting style.
Comes with the job, I guess. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Idea what your skills are.
I'm off duty. It's your turn. Come at me.
Nice. Thanks for the raw meat. Alright. 600 meters.
Efficiency, above all.
Patience.
No contest. I'm off duty. It's your turn. Check me.
Remnants of the past.
Grab the key on the way.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
This looks interesting. Hello, my friend.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
Nice.
Efficient. Fine. Come on. What a waste of time. Come at me.
Feel the power of, I'm guessing, a claymore with a gun attached to it.
I'm off duty. It's your turn. Efficiency.
You're in the wall now, so that's...
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Don't stand in my way!
Reduce to dust.
Okay. Oh, man. I think such a place exists. Door? Some levers? Well, we've started that.
Efficiency, above all.
That story is the priority. We've got, 10, 15 minutes before we move on to the next game. So if you have any recommendations of what you'd like to see, feel free to put it in the chat. Hello.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Down with the curtain! No hesitation.
No contest. Come at me.
So,
Some pocket money. Won't say no to that.
into the court. Hi, you two.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. My shield can withstand more than that.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Waste of time. Come at me.
Leave it to me. Is there anything of interest?
Cremation tuning 1. There is no one here. Cheng Yi? Yep.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
I'm waiting for someone.
I happen to be waiting for someone too.
Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your wayfinder. Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Phyllis found it?
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it?
You'd have to be more
While
specific.
hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came
came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
What happened?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you are heading straight into that dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
She might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she?
Good secretary.
Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Amy?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
How'd you know I go to City Hall?
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jinshi's prolonged absence. I need to tell you the truth, because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Here. It is my tower.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them. They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel, and here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual. Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, The journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me? As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you. The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out.
Cutscene. 2 seconds of cutscene. Something's out there. Behold, Inazuma.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Right? Coming up on the time we're going to swap over anywho. So, we'll pull up the wheel again unless someone has a particular game or games that they'd like to recommend in the chat. We'll give that a minute or so to come up. So I get the wheel back up. We'll also keep Wuwa on the list. So in theory, we could be going for another round, another hour of Wuwa. I think it's like a 1 in 6 chance. Grab these real quick while I make sure that chat has time to throw things up. That. This. Not having any of that, thanks though. Level 27. Should probably grab that. What are you putting in the store now? To update that with that every single time I log in. Exploration. There's that. Firmament. That's everything. Tutorial. We'll get rid of these. Something over here. Quest. A couple of new things here. Okay. And yeah. Finish things off here with a random 3-star. Lovely. Also, I guess technically we probably have the... Yeah, we have a few. we ended on full stop. We head over to the wheel once again. Yes, we did. It'll be one that I use and not the tall man with the beard.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Hoping I was not gonna get you, but it's better than getting him again. Alright.
Let me be there for everyone.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
E6?
Oh,
Very well.
maybe not.
Okay. Let us mute desktop audio for the moment. That way we can swap over the wheel without it coming through oddly. Return of the wheel. Where is the wheel? There's the wheel. Why do I not see it on my window? There we go. Alright. Currently do not see anything in the chats just in game, so we will continue with the wheel. We'll keep Wuthering Waves on, and yeah. Let's see what fate has decided this time. Honkaistarrail. Alright. Let's close out of Wuwa and boot up some Star Rail. The announcement in the community festival Discord that we are moving over. The chosen game. The second hour of the stream. Hour of the stream is Wuthering. It is not Wuthering. That was the last one. Honkai. Daria. Alright, and with that, we should be able to swap right on over, no issue. Switch screen. Okay, for some reason defaulted back to full screen on Star Rail, so let me fix that real quick. Settings. Resolution. Nope, that just makes things even worse. Okay, how about... Nope, that won't work. That won't work either. That definitely won't work. Let me make this work if I zoom. Yeah, I think that's our best option is to do that. Alright. Let's figure out the best way to do this. Bigger. Like a little bit more. Right around there. Still a little bit more for that. There we go. Alright. There we go. Now what is going on in the world of Starrail? I see an exclamation point. Something going on. Memory of Chaos is reset. Trailblaze mission, obviously. Divergent Universe is reset, so we'll definitely be doing that. We already did the Aptitude Showcase, and we've got what MOC is reset. This one. We are, what, 5 days before? 5 days, but somewhere around that for... Let's see, yeah, 5 days, 5 hours before Anaxa ends, and we move on to Hyacine and Cypher. There will definitely be Hyacine summons on the channel. I can confirm that with absolute certainty. That is what those 107 wishes have been saved for. But for the moment, let's start out with a run of Divergent Universe. And yeah, we'll do... You know, I want to use I want to use Other Herda. Where are you at, Other Herda? Let the games begin. Time to show you the power of pain. If there's one thing that Herda does well, it's completely annihilate everything in her path. Like that. Giveth me everything you can possibly give me. Lovely. I mean, I'm not in the world of them. I guess we'll do the encounter. I haven't done a ton of those, so a lot of these will be new. It was a very long battle, Kryzek. It was incredibly long. Do I care about this? Yes, we can do that. Just like this battle. That was a much quicker battle in my opinion. Blink and you'll miss it kind of fight. Discard a Curio. Yeah, we'll discard a Curio. Nice. I mean, Crytek, did you come here for extensively long combat battles? Because this team is definitely not for you if that's what you're looking for. This team is, I'm going to beat you to death with as much true damage as humanly possible before I hit you with a hammer, a keyblade, and various other appliances. Let's see. Let us overwrite blessings. What can we get rid of? Do I have casted rice? No, I do have caster Reese. Not on this team though, because I just don't have good people to build for caster Reese. Also, I'm not liking why my chat is not actually showing my chat on my screen, so that'll be something I'm gonna have to fix. Let's see. Get rid of you. Who needs you? As I said, who needs you? That gives us that. Grab this. Yes, I had Castries in this team. I ended up swapping Castries out. When you say that, Kryek, do you mean is this team super optimized, or like the team I'm currently working with? Or do you mean the Caster Reese team? This, and give me this. I do not fear you, machine. Oh yeah, this team is one of my best ones. It's also just great in pure fiction because it involves OG Herta just hitting everyone with the hammer 50 million times. So you'll probably have an opportunity to see it fairly soon, because once we're done with this, we're going to head over to the new Memory of Chaos and see how far we can get using that. Whack. Sure, we'll take the already enhanced one, why not? Physical Destruction, Nihility, Remembrance. Well, that's not helpful. But yes, this is one of my more optimized teams. Sure. Let's take this one. Grab that. What have the architects to say to me? Curio. Take that. And sure. Let's discard. Very nice. Occurrence domain. For me. You shouldn't have. Now for the eternal question of who is Mr. Jeep with a Radish? Who is Mr. Jeep with a Radish? Produced by Herta. See? Herta's everywhere. Believe it or not, Crytek, they work fairly well together. Ooh, this could be the Ruan May encounter. I don't have her in my team, annoyingly, but... 2 curios, please. Give me this one. And give me Rupert's. Are you Ruan May? No. Alright. But you're obviously new, so what happens here? That's fine. Nice. Very nice. Annoyingly, I'm about to lose all of my stuff because... Yep, there goes Rupert's. Sweet as sugar. Intimate blessings? No. Sweeping force. Boss domain. Oh yeah. Well, I haven't picked that one before, so we'll pick it now.
Is that it? I was expecting...
Override blessing. Is there anything I actually need to get rid of? No, I've already maxed out, so... Let's just use the heat. And what have I got erudition wise? 2 erudition, 3, 4, 5. And now to whack you with the hammer. Whack! Let's see what you can do. Tactical Herta incoming. Metal Life. We'll leave reputation. Occurrence domain. Jim Hulk and Jim Hall. Random blessings, please. Thank you. Alright, respite for the boss. Let's go. I don't know what I can buy from you, but we're gonna see. If I even care about any of this, actually. I will take that. That one's always fun. Alright. And I really just... I guess I'll just do this because I can. And... good enough. Alright, Cirrus. If it's Cirrus, then let us duel. Alright, Asylums. They are quite good. Definitely agree with that. Curtis is definitely up there for my favorite. Let me poke you in the eye with key. Bye. 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 You survived. They're kind of getting to doing stuff like that in Genshin, but the problem is that, the best way of putting it, Genshin, you actually care a lot more about time than turns, so the longer an ult is, the worse off you're gonna be. So while cinematic ults like this are good, it doesn't really work for Genshin, particularly for endgame content. And even for like Star Rail ultimates like this, I'm on the speeded up mode. The ults are even longer. I think the average ult time's like 5-6 seconds. If you do it on the full thing. Also, that right there is why this is a great team, because OG Herda just hits you with the hammer 50 times until you're done. I haven't really thought about it. It'll be interesting to figure out if this stream gets copyright struck because Robin is singing in the background. I don't think it will, but there is always that possibility. Hi, Cirrus. Thanks for playing. We're gonna turn to main menu. I think I remember that Robin's music is like streamer friendly because I don't actually know if there's a real way to turn it off. And quite honestly, I think I would take the getting copyright struck if it came between the two. Just because Robin's music is some of the best in the game. Yeah, if you haven't checked it out, the Honkaistarrail concert that was like a couple weeks ago, they just came out with that, and it has the VA for Robin's singing voice doing, I think, 2 or 3 songs. Definitely have a wish because of standard. How far in are we? Is the question. We are 7 into 4-star pity. We are. 49 or so, something like that, into 46 into 5-star pity. So not expecting a ton here, but let's see what we get. Ah yes, a darting arrow. Let us go ahead and go over here. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. That. Alright, so there's that done for the moment, and that leaves us to MOC. New content unlocked. New content? What is this, Stanley Parable 2?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I mean, if I didn't want to enter, I wouldn't have asked you. Alright, so we can go up to 9. Alright, well let's see. What is everybody on my friends list using? Teams I don't have. Nice. Well, that team I do have. Also, someone using Jing Liu in this day and age? Respect. Huh? Yeah, as you can see, I don't have a ton of the Emporius characters. Let's see here. Let us go with... Herda team second half. I think I can work with that. So Herda, Robin, and Lingsha. First half. I think the Face Show team's quite gonna cut it. So someone used a Firefly team. First half. That also had Lingsha. Alright, Firefly, Ruin May. I think I'm overthinking this. Let's go Fugue. Let's go. Mysteries isn't. You know, we could try Mysteries here. We can at least give it a fair attempt. Probably gonna have to swap it out. We can give it a fair attempt.
Be careful.
Also, when you asked if I had Castories, there's your answer.
So,
Ruin May. Trees. Okay, we're just gonna. Hello.
every petal in
Cut
life's
this
garden,
off.
all will be swept away by the wind.
Firefly. Give us what we want to hear.
Take hold. In position. No holding back.
Rude. Work. Don't die, don't die. Break you, give me some time here. Battle. A bit closer, but that was also because I had a team without a healer. As for you,
This is pure genius.
whack. Herda, show Show him what it's like to feel the wrath of the hammer. Get back up only to fall. Keyblade. Round 2. Dead. Alright, that should give us all the rewards up to that point. It in fact does. Let's continue down the road. And we're going to do a different team this time. We need a healer on the second. I'm going to move you here. We're going to put Boosh on support duty on the second half. Let's go with this.
Spicy.
Tactical destruction.
All will be swept away by the wind.
There goes the dinosaur. Case forward. Oh, I see you brought a friend. It won't help. As I said.
Everything in this world.
And the fact that the dinosaur is probably going to survive longer than the boss is fucking. Oh, never mind, they died at exactly the same time. Oh, hey, Nikador.
I was expecting
Let's go, Nikador. Alright, Nikador. I'm gonna give you 2 health buns. Oh, would you quit taking my soul? Kind of need that. Looks like we might need a healer on this now. this sustain. And then shot's gonna have to go here. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So we're gonna put Ling Shot second half. I'll filter you, Philo. Would you work as the healer here? You're not. I think I can use this anymore. So I haven't had some random stuff chilling. Actually, hold on. Members exchange. I might go grab some stuff. I got a bit of that sitting around. Nope. Where are you gonna need? There we go. Alright, I get you to 80. Now we have a healer on both teams. Not the greatest secondary healer, but we'll take it. Round 2. If you see me looking over to my left, that is inserting my secondary monitor where I secondary chapter. Die, spot on.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Blue on Maze is gonna do it, but Firefly will make sure you don't get another turn. Unless she attacks somebody else. Oh, never mind, we're fine. And break again, and dead. There we go. Alright, Nikador. Let's see what happens when I have a healer on my team instead of a sustain.
This is pure genius.
Boom. Robin, give us some extra turns, please. Greatly appreciate it. Lord, I'm prepared this time. Now I can keep my myself healed. Now you can't keep my soul.
Everything in this world.
Well, you've got your Greek music out for now, but Robin's about to have her stuff back, so you're about to be drowned out again. Heard it? Get him. 2%. Bar 2. Robin with the ult. And Murder with the tactical nuke. My soul. Fortunately for you, I can heal through taking away parts of my soul. That's rough. Ow. Slingshot, I'm gonna need some healing over here. Thank you. Bye. We're gonna turn. Floor 11. Flame Reaper. It's the recommended for the Flame Reaper. Someone I regularly associate with. Seems like a Castorise team is what I need. Prefer a team with venturing. Let's try this, I guess. Where not having a really good built team. Thank you. Hi, Renee. Hi, Hula. Get hit with this.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We'll probably have time to get through floor 11. And then we will be popping over to the third spin of our wheel. Slash whatever community would like to play. So far we've had Woo-Wah for an hour and then Starrail. Who knows what the next one will be. Just let it go. Oh boy. Very good. Weakness broken. Firefly. Give him a hand. Oh, you got back up. That's fine. Reapply that to you. And we'll just start chipping away at your health even more. for you, Lure. That's not gonna be. We will be moving on to your second health bar momentarily. Ow. Unfortunately for you, Lure, something to say about that. Give him a piece of your mind. And Firefly will close the stage. Round 2, Lule.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Oh boy. Revive. Fine. Still got Castoresis as a backup if we need another res. Get a double break here, thanks to 23. Pop the ult. Red pen. And 7%. You get some help. You help Firefly, who I guess. Who might not get it. That's gonna happen. Go down. You probably already made it. Firefly needed. That's fine. You're at 1%. Honestly, Fugue might be able to kill you normally. Okay. Or Fugue doesn't need to. Alright. This is the one I'm most concerned about, so I don't actually know what to expect here. Quantum weakness. Is there a specific reason? Oh wait, I think I saw ice weakness. If I saw ice weakness, we're good. Nope, I didn't see ice weakness. Really?
Everything in this world. Nothing but a force.
I only got ice weakness.
Nothing but a force.
Get a quick rest. And get him. Boom. Okay. Flame Reaper. The deepest dark. That's not there at all.
Everything in this world.
Got ice weakness. Perfect.
Nothing but a force.
Start pouring it on, guys. Oh, quit with all your heat.
Nothing but a force.
Gonna get rid of health bar number 1. Don't know how badly this is gonna go. Slingshot, start the fireworks. That's a bit excessive.
Everything in this world.
Let's do this. Fire time. Come on, why didn't you get more from me? Now get rid of them too, but still, it's a bit ridiculous. And I'll just keep moving, but you're gonna keep bringing them. I think that should... Yep. Full stars. Let's go. Floor 12. We might have enough to... Oh gosh, I don't even know what this thing is. Banana Ramble, we're absolutely bringing this team. This team is our best chance at that. What is the recommended stuff for this first half? This is... What are the friend clearance lineups looking like? We 3 have done it. I mean, I can try this. This with a replacement. Is the Remembrance Trailblazer. We're gonna replace Bailu. We're gonna replace Slingshot with Bailu in that team. We've got Caceres, Bailu. Okay. Sleep. Imaginary, Wind. Give this a shot. Again, this one I've never fought this character. Netherrail. spoil with pleasure. Dead. We got 7 turns to kill the bananas.
Spicy.
You know him, you love him. It's the Herdus. Let's go. Nuke from the sky. Thank you for triggering Robin's ultimate, so I get a bunch of extra turns before you guys get to do anything else.
Everything in this world. Everything in this world.
Alright, so it's gonna take what, 2 turns to do this wave, it looks like. Maybe a bit of a waste though, but okay. Alright, bananas, you're up. You got both health bars? Really? They really gave you both? That seems excessive. Alright, time to start beating down.
Everything in this world.
Thanks for the energy. Thanks for the skill point. Thanks for the attack. Alright. How rude. Turn it out. Get him. Thanks for the action. Another one too, the Robin's got. Get it. We'll open it up. Thanks for the energy. Alright, this is first health bar down.
Everything in this world.
2 ults, 2 times. Thanks for letting me freeze half your gang. Thanks for letting Herda be Herda. Thanks. You're gonna clear with no issue? I mean, that's a lot of damage, but it's not enough. Sure, it's about to do a nuke.
Nothing but a fall.
2%. Robin ults. Battle over. Perfect clear. 800 stellar G. Guessing that achievement for something with that. Huh. Nice. So, trade. 5 wishes. And we've been doing early as long as we're over 100. That's not fast. I think so. I think that's before. It'd be early at 5. I'll take the Moselite cone. Alright, and with that, right on the same hour mark for the most part, so let us mute desktop audio. See what the wheel has decided for us this time. Honkaistarrail was the last pick. See what it picks this time. Da 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 da. Genshin Impact. Well then, I'm not one to disappoint. Let us get that set up and make the announcement. Let us swap on over. Unmute our desktop audio so everybody can hear the lovely music. And it's like Genshin Impact to me. Might be a bit zoomed in. Can't tell yet. It's going all over the place there. Yeah, that's a bit zoomed in. Let's see if we can fix that. It's very zoomed in. Yeah, that's fine. It's about Let us continue. So, for those of us who were here for last stream, Genshin Impact. We had a momentous occasion. Ka-ching! Finally hit top 1%. After several months and thousands of, if not 10,000 plus resin dedicated to that very cause. And that means that for the first time in a while, we don't have a candidate for the road to number 1. I know. It's very strange. Now, what I think for a bit we're going to do is there are a bunch of characters who I have been sitting on who, quite honestly, need to be built. Veressa needs to be built. Mizuki needs to be built. Siege Wing needs to be built, though that'll take a minute. Aoife could be built. Yansan, all this, they need to be built. Right now, my main priority is finally working on Veressa. And so that's what we're going to do. Maybe we'll do road to number 1 Veressa. Right now, her artifact set is not great. As you can see, she's not leveled, and her talents are at 2. That's just the way it is. But that's about to change. Because for the first time in a while, we can go fight a boss. Hello.
Let my name echo in song! Make way for the adept!
They call me Motorcycle Punk.
Rock from the sky! Rise with the sun! Time to shine! Pyroclastic surge!
Style, give it a little bit of style.
You wanna stand down, right? Let's rock! Try and stop me!
And
Showering you with praise!
there you go. Give me 3. Thank you. And who knows, we might get some decent artifacts for general stuff while we're at this. So that'll respawn in a moment. So every time we beat a boss, it looks like it does 1. Hold on. Hold on. I'm in the middle of something. First, let's do this. Hello.
Burn it down! Time to buckle down. Pyroclastic surge! Strike a pose! Let the world come on!
Arena.
Full throttle! Light up the blazing
Back the move.
Skyward! Strike cloud confirmed, ho! Why me? Antenna! Red me stretch! Volcano cloud! Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky!
And got enough. I think it's base 3, possibility of 4. Okay, we got 4 there. We can do that again. That'd be really nice for the sake of conserving what we have.
Time to shine!
Light up the blazing sun!
Why me? Shower me with praise!
Probably because I missed it.
Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Skyward!
I was wondering why Shen Yun is in this team that does not synergize with her at all. Friendship.
Let the world collide!
Light up the blazing sun!
Alright. I think we get another 4. Darn. I believe I'm not, because I believe we were at 0, yes? We need to do one more. That's fine.
Strike a pose!
Make way to the attempt! Wrath from the skies!
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! By my spark, the night burns!
Burn it down! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Nice. Let's give me 4 now. No, but it gave me an okay artifact. Alright. Now to go get those materials. So no, it's not exactly, you know, the most comfortable place to go. Oh, that's who you are. Let's see here. Remind myself who can find local specialties. Quiche.
It's as good as done.
It is quiche. That went well.
10 points for agility.
Da-da-da.
Rev the engines!
I think it's right here.
Try and stop me!
next one. So we cancel that. What? What? What happened? Why am I getting randomly asked for this? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of just wanted to go pick up some flowers. Okay. That's not gonna matter. It's not that difficult. I will do it.
Let's ride!
Not what I was hoping to grab. Thanks. Alright, is that Fatui insignia anyway? Hey guys. Ignore me. It's for swimming. Punishment.
Rev the engines!
So I need top cut. Give me a little bit of a boost. You there, sir. Why do I feel like a Saurian's not going to be enough to get here? The Saurian with... No. Yeah. Must be some hidden waypoint here. Yep. Here there had to be.
Running late again.
Right. And all we can get anyway, so.
Running late again.
Boulders. That's a couple areas that we can use. That was glitched.
Look out below!
Big one, sir. They're not going to attack me, so it doesn't matter. Do what you will. Alright, Baressa, we've nearly got enough materials to ascend you. What I need. Run, Baressa, run!
Let's hope.
Something clearly is going on for him.
Hurry up, Barassa! Get back on track! What?
Ignore me. It's fine. Alright. That gave us 58. See what we can do with the talents. What's the rules for this character? Is saying bolt, normal attack. I guess yeah, because it would be plunging attack damage. That makes sense. That is a logical conclusion. Thankfully, I have a ton of more. And save a ton of material. Ain't 666. Let's give this a little trial. Why not?
Full throttle! Why me?
Let's fight. Good fight.
Charge! Headbutt!
Finish this next time.
good start. We're obviously not running the correct artifacts. Alright, that lets us do this. Which in turn, this is a couple Escoffier wishes. Purple. Aoife? No. If only I could be so lucky. And how close are we here? 5. So I'm probably not going to get anything here, but maybe. Nice. Okay. We've got about 30 minutes. Spin the wheel again.
Running late again.
Let's do for 30 minutes time.
Rise with the sun!
I want to get out of this wall. Well, there we go. Let's see here. Can't start to complete it. Can I complete a hangout event then? Okay. Not in its completion. Engineering theater hasn't reset. No, we're not doing that there. Mondstadt to do it. This resets tomorrow? 17 hours? So yes. But not so 2 days from now that stream goes live when we do that. Should have everything claimed here. Check just to make sure. Yes, everything's been claimed. Mondstadt. That's let's just pay show set here. Yeah, that worked out well.
Try and stop me!
Add Astra. Thank you for
Yep. Happy to help, Catherine.
Add Astra.
Nope. Catherine, I said I was happy to help. Thank you. Alright. We did get that one artifact, so let's give it a shot. Why not? Salvage some of this stuff. Right. And you. It'll take a lot for you to be decent, but you never know. Okay. That did not help you in the slightest, and so now you are useless to me. Alright, well let's take a look-see. Let me get the Akasha up. That is something we can do. What our best targets are for the future. do wonder if I switch screens. Okay, that's fine. Web browser I can't really crop too well. No, but we need to see as much as possible. So, alright. So update just to make sure we haven't fallen out of anything. We've not. Okay, so our closest run right now is Yelan at top 29%. What does the Yelan leaderboard look like right now? It is 4-piece emblem. I see this. And you've got 90 ER Aqua Simulacra with 4-piece emblem. I really want to see. This just really. It's 91.5 crit rate over 199 crit damage. My word. What's the. Oh, this is what I want to see. 93 over 230. Got. What's this? HP or Hydro damage? 4-piece emblem. Working around 190 ER is the requirement. Not the requirement, but the suggested number. Let us swap back over, see what we can do with that. Hi. Alright, Yelan. You are running Aqua Simulacra. It is fully refined. Okay, it can be fully refined. Okay, fine. Let's go do this real quick. So we only got 20 resin. Okay. Let's not worry about that right now. The other reason that I'm not moving over and putting the level 91 on is because Ganyu has it, and Ganyu is already top 1%, and I'm sure that would take it off of her. So, instead, we look at Yelan. Independent of that, what kind of ER are we working with? 195. Artifacts. 4-piece emblem. Must be the crit rate that's the problem? 72 for 261. Okay. Let's look here, actually. Let's go to mine. Mine. So I have way more attack. I don't have enough HP. That's the problem. Way too much crit damage. Really? Way too much crit damage? And then crit rate is averaging around 80. Mine's at 70. So I need more crit rate and I need more HP. I am definitely way off on the HP department. Is this an HP gobble? No, that's an energy recharge sans. I think is what I'm running. Let's do the set filter. As you can see, I have a few of these. Energy recharge. I lose way too much crit rate. I made it up. Now, I look up there. This is the one I'm currently working with. Can't get rid of you because Nilu's top 1%. Do that. Looks like I need more HP and I need some crit rate. Now I can go back to set filter, emblem of severed fate. %11 HP. Let's sort by HP percentage. So 11.1. You got this. That's pretty. Slightly less crit rate, slightly less crit damage. You get a little more HP and a lot of ER. A moment for this. Same filter. Some comps. Decrease in HP. Increase. Mono or this is mine. So I need a crit rate, not a crit damage. Don't have any options for that. This. Do this. That lets me be lenient with this. So then I can get rid of the set filter. You just pick. $86 over 215, 182 ER, 27,000 HP. We increased by 4,000, 72 over 261. I feel like that didn't help. It also doesn't use 190 ER anymore. I think that actually helped. Let's... Let's get rid of all your artifacts. Let's just start from scratch here. So everything but Raiden. That's fine. That puts us at almost 120 ER. Alright, so we're going to take this, we're going to put it on her, and then I'm going to give it back to Raiden. Raiden. Let me give you that back. Is it? Yelan, give you that. You. I think it's probably this. Do that. I'm looking at that now. 70 over 268, 120 ER. I feel like that's not going to be good, but let's see what the Akasha has to say about it. Got to top 11 with one of the versions. again, it's just the HP is suffering. Let's see. Let's take a picture of this so we can go back if this new version's worse, which I'm guessing it will be. So I got Mabuika and Chiori that I could potentially work on. Neat. Neat. 23 seconds. Gotta love the awkward silence that comes as part of it. Let's come into play for this, maybe. 11 to update. Oh. Actually have leeway talent, so I guess I'll level up her name a little bit. Since I have the ability. Okay, well we upgraded it to 8. Yeah, Wika. It'll be weird to try to do anything with her. Just because I don't have a ton of that set. I only have 3 pieces for that set. She probably has the best pieces that I have. Actually, no. What is the... I guess she's probably crit rate on the weekend. Or no, her weapon is crit rate. It's only 11%. She's 73 over 170. You updated? Top 10? Is this with the current build? 20. What leaderboard is this? First. Okay. Substat priority. Biggest increase, crit rate, and 80%. Okay, now let us swap back over. And crit rate and HP. here. Let's hold. Is that compared to what we had before? It had no HP on it, or it had 4.1, so it's a slight increase, but we're getting a ton of crit rate from that. Also, the circlet that's the issue, due to it being, you know, quite bad. It's a crit damage circlet, so there are options here. So, so damage. The Akasha, let's see how this minor change has affected performance. Yeah. Registered yet. Is the number one of this leaderboard look like? 99 over 258 R5 Aqua. So that's obvious. And a C6. I mean, it's still running decent CVs, is the thing. Top 75%. Nice. So Jade Cutter, Freedom. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Top 7 with that upgrade. Let's see here. What about you? I mean, I highly doubt that there's a single thing I can do that's going to beat this. Besides, obviously, the Raiden one. Yeah. What does the Akasha say now? What is the base upgrade? Crit rate still. Crit rate and then, yeah. Still crit rate. You have the highest crit rate that I have available. It's like, if I get rid of HP percentage, that doesn't change. You get the highest crit rate Sands that I own. Get the highest crit rate higher damage goblet that I own. Yeah. For the moment, I can't do anything. Prove on that. What else do we have here? Well, Liko, we can't really work on Chiori. Chiori. look at the Chiori. Chiori, top 42% combo. My EM and ER are way too much, and I mean, I'm still fairly middling, except for here in the crit rate department, obviously. Let me guess. Crit rate. What a surprise. Okay, weakest artifact is the goblet, which honestly, that makes sense. Settings. Back to Genshin. Alright. Also, I need to double check. Is the recommended on Chiori 4-piece golden troop in the main area? BG Shival is the main, running 4-piece husk. Is that the general consensus for that? We got a golden troop there. Second place is golden troop, husk, golden troop, husk, husk, husk. So it's really between husk and golden troop. I can work with both. Looks like it's also doing that for me. Yep, husk and golden troop. Alright, well, husk-wise. We are looking to increase crit rate. What is the... So that's 5.4. Can't get rid of that, obviously. That has no crit damage. Let's do a bit of filtering here. Crit rate. Highest one official at 7? That's it. It scares me defense, so I don't have too options here. This is me needing a lot of crit rate for, and I just don't have that. So Chiori will hold off. What did we have on the system? Wika, which I just don't have the artifacts for. Hu Tao. Hu Tao. Let's do the same thing that we just did with Tao. Ditch all the artifacts. We're gonna let this set up a base plate and see where that puts us, and then this will probably be the last one we work on because we only got about 6 minutes before we do our final switch. Cast equip. Quick configuration. Cast equip, custom config. Recommended stats, all generate. Yeah, give me that back. Yep, you're fine. Alright, and then, as a result of that, give you something. Tells me that's not. Wait, where's my other martial signal? Arena is HP, right? Yes, so I need to give Hu Tao HP as well. That'll work. So that's 30. That's not a ton, honestly. So you've got 80 over 250 with 100 ER. 33,000 HP does seem a bit low. What's the average HP? Average HP is 30. Oh no, it's 33. Okay. Let's swap over.
Toodaloo.
Refreshes. Hu Tao is updated. What is the number one Hu Tao in this area?
Silly Billy Hilly Churl.
Crimson. Okay, a lot of Crimson Wish of Flames. Okay. Literally number one. 92 over 251. 6 with an R5 Homa. Which I believe Homa gives straight up stat bonuses. Yeah, HP bonuses. And an attack bonus. Because of that, that doesn't really work out. Because that's going to be hard for me to compete with, because I don't have I don't have an R5 Homa. Maybe Hu Tao is a lost cause because of the whales. Just because the stats will always be skewed in their favor. I say is, my Farina is a whale Farina. I do not deny that. Lika went downhill. Oh, right. I gave her, if that updated, then so should have... Just give me anything. I need now... The Tao still hasn't changed. Right. Give me one more refresh. So we can head over to the Wheel of Names and see what the last hour has in store for us. Alright, we've had Genshin, Wuwa, and HSR. So ZZZ, Tribe 9, Infinity Nikki, we got a 50% chance of getting something we haven't played yet. And a 50% chance of playing something we have. Where's Hu Tao? Oh, come on, Hu Tao.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
That 5 seconds. Hopefully it'll
Many
refresh,
insects
and
have a
that'll give us our
compulsion to
template.
follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Okay, Hu Tao's not updating. We'll spin the wheel and then see what happens from there. Fresh on the way out, depending on what happens. So yeah, currently, Tower of Fantasy was our first thing. It didn't work for some reason. Woo-Wah, we did for an hour. Honkaistarrail we did for an hour. And now we've done Genshin for an hour. See what the final spin has us doing. Back to HSR, or are we going to Tribe 9? HSR for the final hour. And as I close out of Genshin, we reboot up HSR. Let's figure out what to do. We'll give this the opportunity, 10 seconds to go, to give us one last attempt to try to see where Hu Tao has ended up. Survey says she's just not updating. Fine. Be that way. Do the last update to the stream contents. What shows again for the final hour of the stream is a return to Honkaistarrail. We have some interesting statistics that we can use from this as well regarding viewer engagement and viewer interest. Let's go ahead and you went back to full screen, so let me just fix that. Why are you auto defaulting back to full? Settings, give me. Now, when I do this, swap over, everything's small again, and I have to fix it up. Fine, I think I have a fairly decent grasp of this DC right now. Increase it ever so slightly though. Alright, we got 1 hour remaining to the stream. We've returned to HSR. What are we gonna do? We're doing in-game content, so maybe we do that again. MOC is completed. We got Apocalyptic ending in 10 days, eh? Well then. Let's take a look-see.
Gaze upon the visage of the finality.
Sure, why not? What has everyone been using? We did have some difficulty with this last time. Okay, Firefly Team second half I can do. I can also do... team first half? Yes. Firefly team second half. Happy Trailblazer out. Let's try Bailu. Bailu, where are you? I just used you. Come here, please. What's the recommended for this? So I'm using the Firefly comp. Alright, let's give this a shot. Alright, Bob. You and me. Breathe. You even let her do anything. That's way too many shields. Would you just stop that? Healing. Stop that. I'm literally gonna. There we go. Let's say, if I lose her, you just keep hitting me with that. I might still lose her anyway. Res. Back. Come on. You're just bullying. Fine. Healing. Have to attack that one. Boom. Thank you, Robin. That might be the difference. Oh boy. Back again, I see. Thank you for finally getting effect res. Yo. Oh, come on. You're just annoying at this point. You have nothing better to do. That was close. This at all. Healing's fine. Healing's good. Healing's good. Come on. There we go. As long as you're ticking her, we got a chance. I feel like you should have ulted first there, but okay. That should give me ult. Thank you. Summons down. Come on. Castries. Just get anything you want every time. Two is going to be needed.
All will be swept away by the wind.
No offense. Fire play. No border race you. And you're about to find that out.
Everything in this world.
Prepare to get wrecked, Tule. Too far too. Again, you keep picking fights with the wrong person, buddy. Better off soloing anybody else. Choose to fire.
Everything in this world.
Let's go, Hule. Time for me to bring the pain.
Swept away by the blow.
This should break again. 16%, and are you dead? Not gonna get full value. Yeah, we got 1 star. It's that first boss. Stuff to think. With that, we've got about, give or take, 30 message stream. But what we can do then is some character building. Let's see. What do we want to build? Let's go with let's add the teams that I need. So just keep rating on mysteries. these. Talent is the priority. Okay, then I have to. Then secondary priority is the skill. And this. A little bit of a buff there. Still lit. Do the solution. Let's work on Ruin May. She's Ruin May enough that I probably should be working on her a little bit.
Dangerous spot.
Only it was this easy against the actual boss. And nothing. A. Stuff. Can get enough. And also can find a bunch of this one. Perfectly, so let's do the. There. I forget that now it does that automatically. And now we'll go do the calyx.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unity. Nothing but a fall.
Reruns of it. Stop me! You all fall before my might. And one more. Let's see what I can do with this. Maybe I can do it just a bit. Nothing too crazy. Can we get to 14? We can. Okay, so that crowns one of May's talents. So 20 from 23 more 7 to 25, 47 to 50. We exchange anything here? Actually, we didn't check that. No. What about if it's younger sibling? Yeah. You guys, I can obviously do something with. What's that look like? How much would it cost? It would cost 90. That puts us still, yeah. Alright. So that's improvement. Right. Got that. Maybe we can unpin you from the build guide. At this point in time. Go ahead and give ourselves another wish. We got 20 minutes, 24 minutes left in the stream. I'm trying to think what good. Oh, I know what we can do. Clockwork. Do a clockwork. Does take about that long. Here ran. Or same. saying he's down there. Did I pass him? I don't think it's this person, is it? Oh no, that's Vern. Never mind. Hello there. We call them Molokas in the creed. Who would be about Mulligan W until Rand the whole story? Before I can give W your answer. On the way. Hey, Mullet. Couldn't find her. Wait, was that just it?
Useless trash.
There you have it. Thanks for the ID and tokens. Is that the entire thing? Or was just that little barely do anything thing? It was. Alright, let's go help another person. Hey there, Sir Whitaker. What do you think of the dreams? Return to the Dream's Edge and report to Benny. Hey, Benny. grandson fixing Benny's emo dial. This is simply amazing. They're fixing all the clockwork. Alright. And what now? Sure.
The hustle and bustle of the world.
Got 15 or so minutes left. Where's this deceased superstar? Is it just Robin? Also, this could have been before the Pentagon story, so it wouldn't have surprised me. As they mean. News from Epsilon E News. According to reliable sources, the Galaxy class cruiser known as the Nebula's End exploded 7 system hours after departing from the Epsilon X United Skyport. The cause incident is still unclear. The Epsilon Merchant Guild promptly dispatched a fleet for the rescue operations, but no survivors have been found so far. Leslie Dean, a rising star in the entertainment industry and hailed as the Cosmic Star, is reported to be one of the passengers on the Nebula's End. All of us from Epsilon E News express our deepest condolences to the families of the passengers and crew members who lost their lives in the explosion. I mean, he could have just not been on the ship. Anything for me, Clocky? I mean, Leslie? Alright, looks like we're doing some clockwork.
Like dandelions, gone.
Alright. No. This is emo dot. Lizzie Dean's emo dot has been locked, TikTok. Talk with the staff at the hotel on the reality. Okay.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
Pardon me. Allie.
May you have an enjoyable time.
Leslie Dean needs help. Back to Leslie. Also, the Bloodhound family? I think that's a bit excessive.
The hustle and bustle of the world.
He's gone. Okay, one fight? Fine. It's not like I haven't taken out quite a few of you guys already.
Allow me to purchase the time.
Bloodhound family and I have never really gotten along. Alright, room 10007. It's my nearest teleport.
The hustle and bustle of the world. Still so charming.
Knock knock. Yes. Royal fans of Leslie Dean. Gyo for accepting our invitation. I'll explain all the details and steps that the Leslie Dean's Rebirth Project entails. Step 1, we'll raise money through crowdfunding to purchase Leslie Dean's memory storage from the Epsilon Merchant Guild. Step 2, we'll conduct a thorough study of Leslie Dean's memory storage to ensure every participant has an in-depth understanding of Leslie Dean's personality, character, and life. Step 3, we will visit Penacony and create a synthesizeous dreamscape within the dream technology there. By drawing from Leslie Dean's memory storage and her impression of him, we will reconstruct the body, mind, and spirit of the cosmic star in the dreamscape. Ladies and gentlemen, we all are the witness to Leslie Dean's short-lived yet scintillating career. His sudden demise has left us all devastated. You feel indignant about his fate during Leslie Dean's Rebirth Project. We will have the opportunity to make up for the regrets and bring Leslie Dean back to his brilliant life. Is she? Back to the golden hour. See, Leslie, you've gone into hiding.
The hustle and bustle of the world.
Into the song. Let's see this easier escape. Obviously didn't turn off the TV. Guess there's rules. Lillian. No, I can handle this.
Harmony and unity. I don't have time.
As I said. Seems to be working. Laura. Relative. Those motions are complicated. I'm listening. Is it Laura? can't leave. Oh. You can escape. You're still here. Okay, weird. Alrighty, well, thank you everybody for joining me. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for some more. Maybe we'll do this same format of switching it up every hour. Maybe we'll do something different. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, everybody. And until next time, this is Blaze from Blazing Flame Studios.